Respawn crew, what is going on? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. Here we go again. Day 6 in a row. Day 6 in a row of playing Tarkov. I'd be lying if I said I was not mentally just exhausted right now at this point. But 100%, I am a little exhausted. A little tired. All right, so a little bit of recap. Yesterday, we ran some of the quest lines, focused a lot on Shoreline. I think we got one more quest that we need to do on Shoreline. I am pretty sure this one right here needs to be completed on Shoreline. And I think I know where it might be. I think this is over by Railway Bridge. So we'll check that out. We'll see what we can find over there. Full disclosure, I did a little bit of research on this one. Just because I was just a little confused on it. But it is day 6. And I figure as long as we can get a little bit of the quest lines done, we'll have ourselves a successful night. I appreciate all the support lately on the live streams, whether it's been during the live stream or after the live stream. I see the comments asking about being Sherpa'd, and as much as I do sincerely, have genuine appreciation for those offers, I am challenging myself to do this completely solo. The whole experience completely solo. I feel like if I do all of this solo, it forces me to learn more. And the whole reason behind it is just that I want to actually I want to learn the game. I don't want to be necessarily quote backpacked through it, and I want to struggle. I want to. For being in PvE, I want to get as much of a real Tarkov experience as I possibly can. Now PvP on the other hand, yeah, hey, probably at some point in time I'd probably take a few boss runs through a raid just to help out. I haven't really checked much of the achievements in the game just yet. Survive and extract from every location in Tarkov while playing as a PMC. Wow, 6 to 10. Okay, not bad. Eliminate 30 PMC operatives with a melee weapon. Oh, okay. Neutralize Killa for the first time while playing as a PMC. Damn. Now, why are these ones... Why are these ones purple? Just different levels? Wow. Sturman 15 times, Tagilla 15 times, Killa... Wow, holy shit. Don't we have a quest for that? Get her, like, read the note or something? Yeah, Kozlov's door. I think that's at Customs. But we're gonna jump in. We're gonna finish tour. Got to finish tour. And then, chat, we've got to figure out something with this fucking stash tonight. This is getting out of hand. I would love to... I'd love to get one of these, like pistol case. Oh. Oh. I can buy a pistol case. I don't know, man. I feel like we can hunt down this medical case tonight, quite possibly. So that's another thing I've realized too, is I need to, rather than just buy everything or loot everything, I need to focus on like what I actually need. So what I can do is I can add this stuff to a wish list. Now I wish I could create like a custom wish list. I guess it would actually be for bartering, wouldn't it? Because that's really what we're doing. There we go. So now we know what we need for... And then medical supplies. That's already on there. Okay, so that's our goal tonight. A medical case and a pistol case. If we can get a medical case at a minimum tonight, that's huge. That is huge. Even the documents case. But that one might take us a while. The shame is I had a cat too, and fucking sold it. The keys. Let's add that. Let's add that. H2O2 we find quite a lot of. I had some of that, but then I traded it in. I bartered. Gave it up. Okay, one look over the bag here. We need some food. Of course, we have food down here somewhere in one of these bags. One of these bags has food in it. There it is. Pretty decent ammo. I'm sure there's a lot of stuff in here that I could probably start trying to get rid of. Oh, we got a full water, we got a hot rod, we got a Salua, heavy bleed stop, AFAC, tourniquet, splint just in case we need one. More food up here. The hot rod is nice because that gives us both hydration and energy. This is going to be a very deliberate run on shoreline, though, because I know exactly where we need to go. It will just depend on what spawn we get. We still have Twitch drops to open. I think I still have like 4 or 5 Twitch drops left. To be completely fair, there's probably some items in there that I could probably just go ahead and sell and just be done with. Once we jump in, though, I'm gonna check some of the progress on some of our side quests as well, just to see where we're sitting with some of those, because I feel like I've kind of forgotten about those lately. We got the... What was the one we did for Prapper? We got... Oh, all we gotta do is get the Reserve, which I don't have Reserve unlocked yet, so we can't finish that quest until we get to Reserve. But I had to plant, like, Iskra, vodka, and buckwheat. We got it done on Shoreline, and we got it done on Woods. Was it Woods? I'm pretty sure it was Woods. Now all we have left is Reserves. I know at some point in time we need to go back to Customs. Okay. We are over here by the big gas station, I think. Or at least not too far from it. I need to really start reading those before I just hit F. See if we can start to find any of our barter items. Going to be a little bit more deliberate about what we are and are not picking up. This place didn't have shit. Nor does this one. Except for the jacket. Gimme. I'm only taking that because it's purple. The unfortunate thing is we spawned on the complete opposite side of the map from our quest that we need. But that means we should have railway bridge as the next track. We should. We do. Need that. Need that. For now. We'll put it in there for now. I already have an SKS in my storage, but I'll take that one just so we can sell it. Alright, so that's blown out tunnel down there, so if we just go this way, we'll just head east. Went out the door and went the wrong way. I'm not gonna breach that door because there's never anything behind it. Actually. Go ahead and heal up just a little bit while we're here. Should have seen if Ragman had a beanie or anything that I could buy from him. Some food would be really nice now. I actually think I can. I think I can barter with that WD-40 for something. Let's use that. Thought there was a barrel cache around here somewhere. We need to just kind of parallel this road. Maybe we probably could go down there, though. We could get into a nice little tangle up with a scav. Sometimes there's medical bags that spawn inside this shed here. Shit. Damn. Hmm. I think we actually need that though too. Alright, and then the last thing, I think there's a weapon, 2 weapons boxes in here. Okay. Picked clean. I want that. Kind of want that Cyclone too. I don't really need the DVD player for anything that I can think of off the top of my head, so let's do that. Oh, Bro, no way can we take that. Yeah, bro, we can't even move. That sucks. Man, I want to take that just so I could sell it. Does that work the same way if I put it in my secure container too? Would imagine it does. Sure does. I don't know why I keep trying to hit escape. Oh well. Damn it. This frostbite shit is so stupid. I feel like it is all I do now in Raid is just run around, heal, run, heal, run, heal, run, heal. So we need to get a beanie. There's a scab up there. I seen him. Completely out of space. Fucking insane that I've used almost an entire AFAC just to stay alive in this raid, and I've been in here for 15 minutes. Let's go. There's shooting going on down that way. Fortunately for us, we should not have any... Okay. Have any reason to need to go down that far. Unless those shots are coming from this tower up here, which in that case, yes. That's exactly where we're heading. Alright, food and water are looking pretty good.
Слышь, разворачивайся и съебывай, а то пристрелим.
That's what we needed. Don't go that way. Don't go that way. Don't go that way. Need to go this way. Alright, we out here. Good, good, good. That task is done. Oh, and that was a headshot. Nice, thank God. I have that quest as well for, I think it's like 5 scab headshots. Okay. There, we can finally progress past that quest line. And we got some stuff that we need for some trading with therapist for the med box. If we can get the med box, that's huge. That clears up quite a bit of stash space. The pistol box, I'm not so worried about because I already have all my pistols in the other weapons box as it is. We have an ammo box. I could probably definitely go for a second scab junk box. That would be pretty nice to get. Do we have any of our side quests done? Oh, we can go. We can hand that in. Nice. Alright, we just one more pack of instant noodles.
Привет. Надеюсь, ты по делу? Да. Я пробил по своим каналам информацию насчет порта. Шансов на эвакуацию у тебя крайне мало, поэтому я решил, что закрепить наше знакомство будет не лишним. Если ты и правда намерен выбраться отсюда, то простых путей у тебя уже не осталось. А чтобы пробиться по-сложному, тебе понадобятся некоторые люди. Те, кто на самом деле контролирует ситуацию в городе. Может быть. Сейчас еще слишком рано судить. Но ты точно не сможешь добраться до маяка, если не будешь знать дорогу. Оборудование, вооружение, данные. После высадки Юсек там осталось немало полезных вещей. Так что я решил договориться с миротворцем о безопасном маршруте для тебя. Представитель миротворческой миссии УНТАР в Таркове. Формально он защищает интересы ООН, фактически реализует свои. Это вряд ли. Короткая дорога к маяку сейчас слишком опасна. Но миротворец готов
An
зачистить
investment.
подходы в обмен на инвестицию
Okay.
в миссию УНТАР. Он не готов общаться с тобой лично, но предоставит безопасный коридор при моем посредничестве. Немало. Но со временем ты отобьешь все вложенные деньги. Тогда возвращайся, когда
Are we
соберешь.
fucking
Эта сделка
serious?
остается открытой. Ты помнишь, где выход? Провожать не буду.
Yeah, we have quite a bit of shit. Yeah, like all of these meds to go inside of a med container, phenomenal. It'd be so perfect. Jesus, $705. 2 of 4, 4 of 6. We're close. I just don't have that much I don't have that many keys. I mean, I have them stashed into a vest right now. Somewhere. One of these vests I have a whole bunch of keys stashed in, but I just don't see the need to spend that kind of money right now. My primary objective is the medical case. But finding the Vaseline is probably going to be a little tough. What was you watching over there, bud?
Вижу, что жизнь тарковская тебя уже потаскала. Но к этому лучше сразу привыкнуть. Легче не будет. А то как же ж, механику ты понравился. А если так, значит и голова на месте, и руки не из жопы. Так что я готов тебе боевую задачу доверить. Больно ты деловой для туриста. А в Таркове это не будет лишним. Я могу провести тебя в одно место, о котором мало кто знает. Бывшая база Росрезерва.
Oh, man.
Я бы и тебя туда пускать не стал. Да вот
going
только
to reserve.
развелось там мародеров этих сраных. Может быть, с твоим присутствием там хоть почище станет.
Although I'm not too upset about that.
Ты чё, баз военных не видал? Чтоб такую громадину удерживать, мне только людей надо там на дозоре раза в 3 больше, чем сейчас. Да и место неудобное. Там только глухарь смог закрепиться. И даже так он не контролирует базу целиком. Отбитый парень. Раньше на флоте служил, морпехом. Он и бойцов себе собрал из старичков. Снаряга и оружие у них хорошее. Так что ты с ним осторожнее. Не, он во время контрактных войн совсем про присягу забыл. Да и до этого он что-то воду мутил с городской администрацией. Но это так, из разряда слухов. Недавно на мой конвой напала группа. По снаряге сразу ясно, что не дикие. Они не могли уйти далеко. Так что шансы поймать гадов еще есть. На берегу санаторий есть. Лазурный берег называется. Хорошее место раньше было. Так вот, к северу от него дорога. По ней конвой шел. Там где-то и напали. Да нахера ее осматривать-то? Мне этих оленей наказать надо, а не суды устраивать. А то сейчас из всех дыр налетчики полезут. Моя снаряга всем нужна. Нечего там определять. Ясно, что это кто-то из ЧВК. Какой именно? Поймешь, когда жетон с трупа снимешь. Вот жетон-то ты мне и принеси. Заодно докажешь, что в деле своем разбираешься.
Okay, so what does Prapper want done? Two of 5. Yeah, fuck. We still need to go back to Woods, too, and get this goddamn flight recorder. Maybe that's what we'll do next. So do we have reserve? No, we do not. Okay. So we probably need to go either... We either need to go from woods to reserve, or we need to go from customs to reserve. Let's see if Ragman has a beanie. He does not. Damn. Nor does fence. Holy shit. Oh, wait. Maybe. Oh, he does have the knife, though, that I need to trade in for... Out of his fucking mind if he thinks I'm spending $6,000 on that, though. I mean, that alone puts us up over our 20,000. Maybe stupid to sell shit like that just to get the money for the quest line, but at this point, I really don't care. Nah, no thanks. No shit, hang on. Fuck. I was not paying attention to what currency I was fucking functioning in. Peacekeeper is the only fucking dude that'll buy shit for US dollars. Man, I looked at it way too quick when I was dealing with fence. And now the money that I did have... That was a huge fumble. Oh well. Our stash, man. This is a fucking problem. Is there fucking anything that I need these maps for? Man, I would just about sell these fucking maps. Can't do it because I don't have the fucking sledgehammer. Got 3 of 4 watches. All right, so we need to go to Woods. We need to get the flight recorder. We need to turn that in. It's got to go back to Shoreline. So I think what we do is we do a Woods run, pick up what we need from Woods. All right, we got an additional AFAC. We've got plenty to drink. That just does hydration, but we have oat flakes down here, which I know hurt our hydration, but at least it's something. And we're just going to be deliberate about this run on Woods. I'm not even really going to care about looting, if I'm being completely honest. I'm probably just going to run straight to plane. Hopefully we get a semi-decent spawn for that. I mean, the only looting I would probably want to try to do is just more shit for this. 3 of 7, 2 of 7. I mean, we need Vaseline. We're close on the pistol case, though. Syringe and 2 more meds. Problem is, though, is we need syringes here as well. We are probably better off just buying this. Man, I swear. It just doesn't do much to save us any space, though. Because like I said, all my pistols are in here. I mean, there's 4 pistols in here. I got, I think, a couple, maybe 1 or 2 pistols stashed into a vest somewhere. But, fuck it. We're going to Woods. Here we go. If we can get a semi-decent spawn, this will be pretty quick. Because we can hit plane and then... The RUAF gate would be ideal as an extraction, and then spawn somewhere maybe in the northeastern corner of the map, and hopefully that's an exfil option. Because if it is, then we damn near are just gonna go straight line all the way down to plane, and then from plane all the way down to the extraction. All right, let's lock it in. Here we go. This is get it done. No extracurricular bullshit on this one. Boys, we did it. Unfortunately, though, you know what? This might work. Bridge vehicle exfil's right there. So we might be able to just head from here to plane, grab the flight recorder, and then GTFO, man. Yeah, there's the mountain in the, like, kind of in the middle of the map. That scab definitely seen me. He's not pushing me though, so... heal up a little bit while we get some stamina back. Should be getting pretty close to plane crash. Should be like right up over in here. There she be. To heal up just a little. Heal up a little bit more. And it was right here. Boom, we need that. Now we're just gonna go back. We're just gonna get out of here. Not chancing it, not trying to get to outskirts. We'll do the bridge vehicle exchange. Or vehicle exfil, and we gone. We have to exfil with this too. Do not like that sniper shot. Little bit of loot never hurt. Okay, that was a waste of my time. Totally forgot I had an AFAC. Anything else in here that's good for us? Probably not. Ooh, a little bit of fire. At least we can stay warm for a little bit. Don't mind if I do. Okay, not a bad, not a bad stop. It's kind of turned into a profitable run here. I need those noodles. But they're only going to matter if we actually exfil. Alright, there's bridge over there. So in theory, if we just come out this way, We should get left alone. God, it almost looks like a dude crouched from a distance. You know what? On second thought, no thanks. That is not a good decision. Let's just be smart. Let's just get our tasks done and get out of here. We get greedy like that, that's when we're gonna die. Right, sweet. Now we just need to go shoreline and drop that off at the fisherman's hut. Quiet run, but we're good. We're good with quiet runs. And I think we can turn in that pack of noodles, and I think that finishes out that side quest for skier. I think that's who we had to do that quest for. All right, tasks. Maybe it was not. Oh, fuck, man. With ski, Jaeger. Boom. All right, work smarter. That's on customs. Any location for this one. Tarkov shooter. I think we have that weapon in our inventory. We might be able to get that one done. What is Tarkov shooter? I think that's the Mosin infantry gun. Five of 6 meds. So in total, how many syringes do we actually need? We need 11 syringes. Holy shit, man. Yeah, we're not. I'm not getting into Tagilla just yet. All right, no body armor on Woods. Should be doable. Should be. Secret exfil on customs. All right, let's go to Woods. Or Shoreline. Shoreline. We need to go to Shoreline. Yeah, we are like, I think every ounce of our stash right now is damn near used up. You know what? Good enough. That saves us a little bit of space. Got an ACH in there. That saves us a little bit of space. We do actually need more food, though. Man, I think we need to sell some stuff, man. We just got to be careful on what we sell. Let's use this wrench. The gas pipe wrench is a reference to see who is going to pay the most amount of money for... it's not changing. So he pays 21,000. I know Therapist, I think, pays the most for the Tetris. Holy shit, where'd my Tetris go? Bro, no shot. Dude, did I accidentally sell my Tetris? Or was that in my stash? Oh my god, I think I sold my Tetris on accident. Nope, it's right there, 75,000. Shoo. Just need to free up some space, man. Oh man, we're level 2 now with Therapist. Oh, that's clutch. Does it make any of this stuff any easier to get, or does she just offer more stuff now? CMSs for 2 repellents. Okay. Wouldn't it just be nice if, like, we could buy some of the shit that we need and then turn it right back into her for the med box? I have a feeling Vaseline is going to be a bit of a tricky find. And unfortunately, I don't have any batteries that I can trade for the syringes, and we can't buy them. Ref probably doesn't sell any of that stuff. He does not. Jaeger probably does not sell any of it. He does not. Ragman also does not. Of course, we need to spend some more money with him so we can get him to level 2 as well. It's nice also that when you sell things to the traders, it also increases the spent amount. Peacekeeper, I'm going to go ahead and assume does not sell hardly anything. No. All right, well, we'll keep on the hunt. All right, so this is going to be nice though because we can survive and extract from shoreline all at one time while delivering the flight recorder. So this would be a good multi-purpose task here. Medical tool, piles of... Hell yes. Hell yes. Yep, we need that. Alright, now we just need to find a IFAC. Alright. Let's go shoreline. Let's get our task done. Why all of a sudden is it giving me a fucking looking for group option? I don't want to look for group. Seems like it only does that every now and again. And we have some shit for Prapper too that needs to be done on fucking shoreline. I know we gotta go like north of the fucking admin building and look for some... Yeah, I feel like there was something north of the health resort that we were supposed to look for Prapper, but no, he just wanted us to kill PMCs on shoreline. That's what it was. I think we just need to turn in PMC dog tags. To some point in time, we do need to get into it with the PMCs on here so that we can collect up some more dog tags. Alright, give me a pretty decent spawn. Man, if you could spawn me, like, at tunnel. That's the same fucking... Oh my god, you guys, you know what we did not do? We didn't bring a lot of food with us. So I guess my question would be is if I fail If I fail the quest here, do I have to go all the way back to to woods to get the flight recorder again? That seems aggressive. Never mind. Never mind. Gonna loot him up. Need those. Oh my god, a beanie. And that was a player scav. Alright, we were already in here. Alright, I gotta get oriented, figure out where we are. That sucks. Never mind, I know where we are. Did I just hear a voice? We do need to eat, though. Take those batteries. I know one of the traders will take those. Dude, man, good stuff on the food on this one. Alright, let's get moving down towards the actual shoreline here. Let's get this flight recorder placed so that we can get this quest knocked out and done. Did homie really just blacken both of my fucking arms? Oh, fuck, it's gone. Oh, that is not good. Alright, I think there was another scab out here. Homie had some massive pockets. Dude, if he had an IFAK, though. I have a feeling this backpack's not that big. But it'll definitely give us some more loot space. Alright, we actually need to keep heading that way. The nice thing for us now is we don't need to worry about frostbite. So the meds that we do have, we're going to be able to keep. The downside is we got to avoid getting fucking domed. Because we are certainly an easy one-tap target right now. There's that buried cache that I was referring to earlier. I think that's good for traders. We are right across from where we need to be. And then railway bridge. You already know that's where we're heading to Xville. Uh-oh. Fall back! Fall back! course, I have a light bleed. There's one. I think the second one's still down here. We've made a lot of noise, though. That T20 is a nice backpack, too. It's tough to swap weapons with him because he doesn't have any other mags of ammo, and I am running low on ammo as well. His buddy's definitely bleeding. I'm hoping he didn't run back this way. He probably took off. Yeah, we've only got 5 whole rounds left. Oh, where'd I just drop that mag? No shot did I just lose that fucking mag. Did it go in my backpack? It went in my backpack. It's probably better that we don't just sit out in the wide open. Okay, that's all we got. I need that knife. Thank you. Actually, really need that knife. So I want to trade that in. Let me get this task done before we loot or do anything else. I think we got to put it back here. Yep. I was hoping 2 bags would have spawned in here. Okay, we might for this last part, I think we might take the beanie off and throw the helmet back on just to have some protection as we get ready to head for Xville, because we're looking pretty good on stuff, and I do not want to just haphazardly get fucking domed by one stray shot from a scav. We've got plenty of food. We've got plenty of... Oh my god. Okay, that's a massive find. That at least gives us 15 more shots with the AUG. Okay, here we go. We know this route like the back of our fucking hand right now, so let's just do it. We'll sell it. We'll sell it. How much time we got? Plenty. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Yep, I fucking knew it. Dude, that fucking scav crosses the road each and every fucking time I'm coming up this way. I know it's trash ass ammo, but we're gonna take it anyways. I probably should have grabbed that ornament, but I'm not going to. Oh, shit. Forgot the ammo. Is there green smoke down there for Smuggler's Boat? I don't see any. Alright, we gotta move. Yeah, see, I don't like the sounds of that. That gunshot was way too close. This is the exact same path we took the last time. But it's necessary. You would think with the 17 fucking layers of bandages that I have on, I wouldn't be getting cold anymore. Yeah, we just need to avoid that sniper scab up there. If we can avoid him... No. All right. Hell yeah. That task has been on our to-do list for far too long. I think we tried it yesterday and we ended up getting smoked while we had gotten the flight recorder on Woods, but we didn't successfully exfil with it. But that was actually a really good, like money-wise, that was a really good run. Come on. Come on. 9,500 XP. Did we get PMC kills on that one? We killed a boss? No shit. I had no idea. Holy hell. I had no idea. That's actually pretty crazy. He must have been one of the was he one of the scavs that we killed in No, because it came 8 minutes later. He was the scav, I bet you, that we took out at or he was the one that we got at Fisherman's Corner before we went and dropped off the flight recorder. That must have been him. I'm glad we took our time with that fight. Doesn't explain where his buddy ran off to, though. Because there was 2 of them down there. It's not that one. One of these I know. Didn't we need to hand over USEC dog tags? Oh, we need, yeah. We need to actually go to Crapper.
Проходи, не стесняйся. Вообще да, но не самые лучшие. Что рожу корчишь? Я же не бесплатно прошу. Ладно, к делу. Электроник говорил, что ему перекрыли поставки. Инструментов не хватает, чтобы с ящиком разобраться. Я бы свое выделил, но лишнего ничего нет. Все зарезервировано. Придется тебе поискать всякое электронное добро, так сказать, в дикой природе. Список я тебе пришлю со своими ребятами. Как все найдешь, передай мне. Я отправлю через механика электронику. В этот раз никаких комнат на берегу. И еще, придется потом подождать немного. Я свяжусь с тобой. Я в такие дела не лезу. Не до меня там. Поспрашиваю у кого-нибудь еще. Мои парни тебя проводят.
Oh, you know what? I bet you it's because our dog tags are not. Yeah, that was a bear. Bear. I thought we had a couple more. Apparently not. Alright, so 2 tool sets, a PCB, and rechargeable battery. Man, I almost feel like we have... I don't think we have 5 PCBs, but... PCBs. I know we've had a couple of the batteries as well, too. Yeah, good luck finding them in this fucking hellhole. Man, do I not... right there, rechargeable battery. We have one of those. Thought we had a few more. Maybe not. I am pretty sure that almost every spot in my stash is full. Of course, it would probably help if we doubled up some of this ammo. Oh, we're so close. No, don't fucking do this to me. Don't fucking do this to me. Yeah, pistol case is so small though, but unfortunately that sets us back a little bit on syringes, but thought I had a deagle up here somewhere. Oh, I put it in one of these vests. Or in one of these backpacks. At least I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. Oh, we can also put pistol mags in there. Nice, nice. Man, did I not pick up? Who was trading the knife? I feel like it might have been Ragman. Yeah, he was trading it for this Ushanka. That's right. Now I kind of wish I wouldn't have worried about it. The fuck is an MFD? Military flash drive. Anybody got anything else that we can barter for? Need this, man. And I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I'm super tempted to buy this fucking key box, but it doesn't fix the problem of I don't have room in my fucking stash. The thing I need is this. I need this. I need the medical box. Don't need a dog tag case. We got 3 of 10 H2O2s. Does anybody sell a weapons box? A weapons box would be super useful. Fence probably doesn't. Yo, Fence has beanies. Nice. But he also does not have what we're looking for. I mean, I guess the other thing we could probably do too is start putting some shit on Flea. But I don't think I can put stuff on Flea until I am level 15. Yep. All right, 5 PCBs. I mean, I almost feel like we just do maybe try to do a scav run. See if we can't get lucky and get some of the shit that we need for in raid. Bring some of that stuff back with us. Kind of looks like our scav would be relatively outfitted a little bit. I'm not going to sit and say that we're going to be totally kitted out. It's yet again another shotgun, a hat. The problem becomes, yeah, armor looks really nice. I'd like to get that armor out. Problem becomes, man, is I just don't have any fucking space for this shit. That's the biggest problem. I feel like it's probably more worthwhile just to... Let's see what tasks we got. Alright, we still need to find another fucking gas analyzer. We need to eliminate scavs on customs. We could do a woods run and get a pile of meds and medical tools, which actually helps us out big time. So let's do a woods run. But before we do that, let's hydrate. Let's eat some food. Who was taking trades on the raid? I have everything except for those pliers. Somebody was taking trades with Raid. Was it therapist? Nope, detergent, splint. Sodium. Emergency water ration. Yeah, Raid right there. To get a Salua. Who's the next closest trader? Let's look at selling him some stuff. Of course, he doesn't buy the tangerine. He won't buy tangerine. Yeah, I don't know, man. Probably really just need to do some organization in here. I don't know, I feel like in early game is it better just to sell shit and make fucking money and not worry about whether or not we need it? Because that's my fear right now, is that I have things that I'm going to need later in game. And so now I'm holding on to absolutely fucking everything that I possibly can for fear of, like, I got a serious case of fucking FOMO, man. Like, fear of missing out. The hell does a firework do? Oh, does that just alert, like, squad mates where you are? Alright, we're gonna sell some more shit. We need to get this bumped up anyways. Yeah, fucking dude, we just have shit everywhere. Fucking everywhere. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. So, oh my god, man. Dude, I'm so glad to hear that. I mean, this is my stash situation right now. I'm gonna fucking sell that, I don't care. This is my stash situation. It's a mess. It's a mess. So what I need to do, and in our scav junk box, even worse. Even worse. So I think what we need to do is just figure out, we just need to sell shit, man. Just figure out where we're going to sell it at and who we're going to sell it to. Like mechanic, we're going to give him some gun parts. I probably have some more, like, I have 2 STM-9s up here, so I probably, that's got a magazine in it though. I need to take that magazine out first. And even in our weapon case here, like, dude, we just have shit everywhere, brother. Like that Mossberg, I'm probably never going to use that Mossberg. The sniper, I'd like to leave set up. This AK-105, I'd like to leave set up. This SOCOM 5.56 silencer. Ooh, hang on. Hang on. Let's deal that up real quick. Yo, hang on. Hang on. I might be cooking here. I might be cooking. How do I mod? Can't mod while it's in my inventory. If I fold this, I can't fold it either. How many spaces does this need? It's not gonna work. Needs to be in backpack or stash to mod it. Okay. Let me get... Man, I thought maybe that muzzle could go on here, but apparently it cannot. Well, sheet. I thought maybe. Hey, for pistol ammo, that's actually not too bad. Log attachments are not interchangeable with mage. Oh, okay. So would I... Let me find it first. Yeah, modding is, I think, one of those things. I probably have to change... I would think maybe I have to change the barrel. The whole upper receiver probably needs to be changed to where I can actually attach the silencer to this, because it's a 5.56 by 45, and I think that silencer was 5.56 by 45. So I have no guns that this is compatible with. I guess that's the other way I could check it out. All right, so no guns it's compatible with, so I might as well just get rid of it for now. And then stuff like a lot of these extra mags, I need to do the same thing with. I'm half tempted to run my beanie, as stupid as this sounds. I'm half tempted to run my beanie in my secure case, just so I can throw it on every now and again to avoid fucking frostbite. Bro, Dodger, I gotta tell you right now, this frostbite shit is super stupid. Certain foregrips will work with different barrel lengths. Silencers are reliant on a paired specific flash hider in many cases and won't attach direct to barrel. Got it. Okay. So what you're really telling me is don't be afraid to sell some shit. Like, don't be afraid to go offload basically anything that does not have like a wish list item on it for crafting in the hideout or for trading. I figured out how to add stuff to my wish list for bartering, which it was fairly simple. I can't believe I didn't figure it out sooner. But our goal today is I want to get this. I want that so bad because of all of this that I can put all my meds in right here. If I could get this box today, we'd be looking pretty good. I don't necessarily need a dog tag case just because I have so many, like, I don't have this many fucking dog tags, but I almost feel like paying $344 for it is probably not that bad. And then I can always just have it in my secure container. So it's kind of an investment into the future of saving spots in here or even in pockets, vests, and backpacks. Yeah, I probably should just keep the beanie on me. The frostbite is so annoying, man. It's like chewing through meds. It's kind of ridiculous. Like, I'm super far away from having a key case down here. I don't want to spend $350,000 or $550,000 on a key case. I have a lot of keys, but right now, like, I forget which bag I have them stuffed in, but I have keys stuffed into a bag somewhere. Trying to figure out where I have them all stashed at. I don't want to ensure that. I want to open it. Is it this one? Yeah, like, I've got keys stashed in here along with fucking magazines. I think I've got keys stashed in here, so maybe it is worth it to buy a key case as well. I carry a dog case into Ray's secure container. I've been taking a helmet into Ray's and swapping out. Okay. So, do you think it's a worthwhile investment then to spend the $344 on the dog tag case? I mean, in the future, it makes sense. Obviously, maybe a little bit different on the PvP side of things, where you're getting into more, like, actual player fights and coming across more dog tags, but I feel like even in PvE down the line, like, this last raid I did before you jumped into the chat, I took out a boss. Didn't even know I took out a boss, but I took one out. I think I had four different PMC kills. Unfortunately, I don't think I raided all of them. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna buy the dog tag case. Nope, need that. Throw that down here. I mean, it's just a little bit of dog tags, but it's something, you know? That firework, I'm probably gonna sell that firework. Okay, we need more AUG ammo. Okay. That is good ammo. That is good ammo. Wish I had more 8.56. I don't think that I do. Oh, and I got a pistols case too. Not that I have a lot of pistols, but like all these shotgun shells, I could probably sell those. What's in this one? 8.56. Yeah. I got a little bit of like a mashup of ammunition going in this right now. So that was 8.55 that we just put in here. All right, before we do anything else, I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick before we load into this next raid. All right, we back. All right, right click on a 5.56 mag. Oh. Oh my God, that's so much easier. Holy shit. Okay. All right, where'd our beanie go? Need to find our beanie. Okay, tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna start getting rid of some shit. Yeah, the sauced ammo. I think that's what I picked up off the boss I killed on this last woods run. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna sell some shotgun ammo. Reason being is I don't run a lot of shotguns. Typically, if I have a shotgun, it is because I found it in raid and I've picked it up just because I either needed it or... So we're gonna get rid of all that. Plus it's gonna help us with our leveling Like, flechette ammo, I know that is super good. Maybe, maybe not. No, it's not. Yeah, I basically want no shotgun ammo. Alright, that frees up a lot of ammo space. That can be sold. We only got 7 rounds of that. M856. Yeah, I probably should have held on to the flechette ammo. Like this, that can be sold. These cameras I need for customs, that's part of the quest, so I don't want to get up off of those, obviously. Tape measures and wrenches and shit like that are fairly common to find in raids, so we could probably go... Like, even some of these magazines, man. Like, I have a ton of these 6L23 magazines, so we could probably sell a good handful of those. Now, I do know with Therapist, I think she pays the most for some of the purple items, which today I found 856 is poor, 856A1 is decent. I think what I need to do is do some legwork, man, and create like a reference sheet for ammo and just kind of tier it out, like what's good, what's semi-decent. Like this Easy Bake cookbook could probably sell that. Can of Dr. Lupo's coffee beans, I could probably sell that. And then Dodger, as I put stuff in here to sell, bro, if there is anything that you're like, hey, don't sell that. And I do have the Tarkov wiki pulled up. I do use that on occasion. If I'm putting anything in here that you're like, absolutely do not sell, hold on to, because it's either just hard to come across it in game, please let me know so that I don't accidentally sell something super worthwhile. I know I need that. That's part of a trade. Like all these soaps. I know we can get rid of soaps. TP. I think we can go ahead and get rid of TP. I've already crafted the Christmas tree. And I know that we can, that's probably the other thing I need to do is go down into my hideout and check out what we can actually be crafting. But it doesn't matter, because if I try to craft shit right now, I don't have any fucking space to store it. Like, broken smartphone, that could probably go. Gold chain could probably go. Car battery I need for something. A jar of pickles, I could probably sell those. Rolexes, gold chains, green batch, GPUs. So keep the gold chains. I got 2 of the watches. We'll keep the gold chain. Did I put another one in there? No. Okay. 2 watches. 3 watches, actually. 3 gold chains. The graphics card, the GPUs, we'll keep those. Like this antique teapot, I'm assuming that could probably be sold. Rechargeable battery I need for a trade. I have another USEC dog tag there, so that needs to go in my case. LED X's, I know to hold on to those. Green batteries, you said to hold on to. Xenomorph, that can go. I need keks for something down in my hideout. There's another graphics card. Gold chains are needed later. Teapot keep on or 2 as needed later. Okay. Chain with pro kill medallion. We'll probably throw that on there. These Geiger counters, I'm gonna probably get rid of those. This fabric up here, I need that for the hideout. And unfortunately, I came across a sledgehammer the other day, but I had no fucking room to put it in my stash or in my backpack. So I was kind of bummed that I couldn't pick that up. Alkali. 2 pro kills are good for swaps for M4, so let's probably keep the pro kill. What about the silver chains? I feel like the silver chains probably don't do much for us. Guitar pick. Silver, yeet them. Yeet them, they gone. Get the fuck out of here. I know the alls can be traded in, but those are pretty common as well. I feel like the pox are am too. They're pretty common. I find those quite often. I have another set of dog tags down here. Some of these other supplies I need for bartering. If they have like the recycle arrow on them, I need them for bartering. There's another chainlet down there that can go. DVD drives are pretty common to find in computers, so I feel like I could probably go ahead and sell that just to free that space up. The tool sets are nice. Oh, that's a set of files. Fuck it, they're gone. We're getting there, man. So tomorrow marks 7 days straight. 7 days straight of playing Tarkov. Now, full disclosure, when I'm offline, I soak up a lot of YouTube content centered around Escape from Tarkov. So there's been a couple creators that I've been watching and trying to learn from. Unfortunately, you know, a lot of people are very experienced PvP players. But there's been a couple creators I've been watching a lot of lately. Ramen Style is always one of them. I enjoy watching his videos. Found another creator called, his name's Liege, and his videos are super awesome. Like, he does very well with his, like, the video production. Liege is good. I watched Landmark stream the other day for a while. I watched the Burnt Peanut just obviously for the comedic value. It's not like he's helping people understand how Tarkov works, but dude, they're solid. They are solid content. Like, the way he makes them up, and then the way that he talks about like his thought process through a lot of stuff is super awesome. All right, let's deal that up. 1.7 mil. So now we should be able to come back in here. Let's open up our scab junk box. I wish... Oh, look at that. Yes! Yes! Okay. Now let's just fill this right back up. So we have some shit in here that can go in there. This WD-40 I'm probably going to end up selling. Yeah, and who'd I just watch today, too? I watched another guy who's basically doing the same thing I'm doing. However, Tulu. Okay, I'll have to look him up tonight. Another dude that I started watching was... Damn it, man. I forget his name now. I watched one of his... The first time I watched any of his videos was today. And he basically spent 24 hours as a brand new, like 0-hour player in Tarkov, and went through that whole process, which I thought was it was pretty cool to see because it was very relatable. He's on PvP, however, but it was very relatable to some of the feelings. I'm gonna sell that raid. Actually, that raid I think I can trade in for a Salua. Actually, let's do that. Saves us a little bit more space. Screws can actually go down here in our toolbox. Can these parts go in there? They sure can. And I have a ton of those. Oh, I think we're full. We sure are. Oh, I forgot that we have the hand drill as well, too. We could probably sell the hand drill and this fire steel. These blood sets I need for bartering. Yeah, I'm trying to think of where I got that toolbox from. Oh, I joined the official EFT Discord. That's how I got it. That's how I got it. Once I seen the Discord sticker on the front of the box. Yeah, if you join the official EFT Discord, I think like that same, like within an hour, it'll show up down here in your messenger. Which I have a ton of stuff that's ready for pickup. Like, I still have 4 Twitch drops to open up. I have some stuff from my insurance. These posters I feel like I could probably sell because I think I already completed the quest that requires these. So I could probably sell these. Yeah, I don't think those were like I need to create more space so I can open up these other Twitch drops, but yeah, there's once you join the Discord, man, they'll send it right to you. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I have that quest done. I don't think I have. And it was I think it was a quest for ref, if I'm not mistaken. We did that. Eliminate scabs while using the AUG. Man, who did we do that quest for? Was it mechanic? I still need to do this too. I might need your help with that one. Eliminate USEC. Yeah, we need to, here's what I'm gonna do. Let's pull these in. And that was a common, that's a common. I think that's a rare, that's an epic. And that's a common as well. Trying to think if I have. Alright, let's sell these fucking posters. These fucking things ain't doing us any good. Jesus. Ragman will buy them for 21,000. No, this is still my PvE. I think I'll go to my PvP side. We can see where I'm at with everything over there. Well, I shouldn't say unfortunately. Nothing carries over, I don't think, from PvE to PvP. So all of my shit is going to be well behind where I am on the PvE side of everything. I mean, I think what I'm going to be looking to do is here in like, I actually would like to do a transition over to PvP sometime. So yeah, our PvP side looks super different. Yes. Which is new. I heard it wasn't a thing, and then I jumped on. Who did I watch that day? I was watching Wellen, and I connected my account just to see like what I could get. I think. Oh, see, and then here's the toolbox again. So you'll get the toolbox for both your PvE and PvP side of everything. And then if you care, you get a Discord armband. I must have had insurance. Yeah, and then there's all the Twitch drops once again. So not only do you get them in PvE, you'll get them all again in PvP. That's how many, like, on full disclosure, man, I turned the stream on, and then I watched Wellen for a while because I really enjoy watching him. He's fucking hilarious. And he just does good content, but yeah, I'll open up this epic one. Matter of fact, let's just, we'll receive them all. And then the one thing that I learned is, when you open these, it's probably best to have a backpack. Because when I opened them in my PvE stash, I did after a while. I did. I watched them for like an hour, hour and a half. I think I got like the first drop. And then I went out and I'd started doing some shit around the house, and every now and again I would come back in and just claim the drops. So I learned the hard way. If you got a busy stash like I do on the PvE side of everything, it is more worth it to open these. Yeah, seeing it just automatically throws it back in. So I've gotten everything from like, and these look a little bit different too. I don't remember getting a Remington M700 or Model 700 shotgun, but you get everything from like helmets to I've gotten, like, you get a Tetris, a little bit of Vaseline. You get all sorts of different shit. I'll probably save some of them, though, for a little while. Dude, I still have shit coming in. Oh my god. I was fucking pouring out on my insurance, apparently. Alright, do we have everything? Alright, we received all of that. We received all of that. And we have received all of that. Now that I didn't realize though, once I was in PvE or PvP side, I didn't realize the drops were still good. So you actually would have earned them for both PvP and PvE. Which I just learned that. I'm sure they're different though. Like you may open up the same drops that I got, assuming you had gotten them, and probably would have gotten totally different shit. Because I am 100% confident that I do not have the Remington 700 nowhere. So even my drops between PvE and PvP were different. Oh, I can finally sort my fucking stash again. Good God. Okay, the only other thing I was thinking about buying, now that we have a lot of extra money, is just buying a key case. That's a lot of space for keys. And I can offload some of the keys that I have stashed in vests. This is our next project, though. This medical box. I want this medical box so bad. I'm gonna buy this. Then we're gonna find our vest that has all of our keys in it. Nope, don't do that. Want them to go in here. There we go. Yeah, I consider myself a little lucky that I figured it out. Stop putting them over there. Okay, let me make sure I don't have any other fucking keys stashed anywhere around here. I don't think that I do. Yeah, like I think I got this backpack in the Switchblade backpack from the Twitch drops as well. Oh, more shotgun ammo that I can sell. That ammo looks like it fucking sucks. Kind of want to sell these armbands, though. I really don't feel like I need these. Take this car out. You're learning from me now. Hey, that's crazy to think. Oh, it's so good to actually be able to start unloading shit now. Like that old shitty AK mag, I could probably throw that and sell that. Alright. Diary. Probably throw that in there. Some of these maps I feel like I could probably sell. I mean, I got 2 woods maps. I know there's some shit in the hideout that you can craft with them. Oh, and I have more flechette ammo up here as well, too. Still packaged. Alright, so do I have... I do. I have plenty of... Oh, and I have another key. Let's throw that in there. Okay, I feel like we're about ready to get into a raid. I think I'll take this backpack with me just to have a little bit of extra space. Okay, and I'm gonna sell them. I know this one has a wish list item on it, and oh, it's insured. I feel like I've seen something in the hideout that you can use these for. I think at the intelligence center, maybe. I just need a factory one. Power cord. Okay, so I can sell the 2 woods maps that I have. And just keep the factory. Who pays the most for maps? Probably gonna be fucking therapist if I had to guess. Wow, fence. Thanks for... Yeah, definitely gonna be therapist. Alright, selling those. Can we trade anything for a water? Sure can. I feel like it's never a bad idea to trade for water when you're able to. But we're pretty stacked on water for right now, so I feel like we're all right. Can these go in? I'm just gonna move these up here. Who is paying the most for shotgun ammo? Not that I fucking care. I need to bump this up anyway, so I just want to sell more shit. Yeah, and then some of these AK mags. I need to sell some of those. Maybe somewhere around here. I probably could sell off some of these armors as well, too. As crazy as that sounds to do. There's my Desert Eagle. I was looking for that earlier. That can go in my pistol case. All right, now I think. Look at that. There we go. Now I don't need to carry 2 backpacks in. Matter of fact. And I actually don't know if I know that. Okay, that's level 4. The P.A.C.A. I need this for a quest. What I should do is throw this in my backpack. And then do an armor swap. I don't have room, no. Oh, I do. I could just do that. But then I don't have a tack rig. Yeah, I need to get deliberate about getting this P.A.C.A. quest done, because that one is, I think, who did I have that quest for? Need to do a no armor run on woods and eliminate 5 scavs, which mildly terrifying. It's for ref. Eliminate PMC operatives while wearing a pack of soft armor at any location. Let's see what tasks we can get done. I think we tried to go in. I don't know. I don't know, because I don't want to take up any more room with a weapon. Maybe we go... Maybe we just go woods and exit location so that we can get medical tools and piles of meds for trades. And hopefully, while doing that, we can find an IFAC. Hopefully. All right, let's do it. Let's get into raid. For the no armor on woods, just drop armor, shoot scav from distance, and pick up armor again. See, I would have never have thought that simple about it. I would have been like, oh shit, I gotta do a run with no fucking armor. So, which is good to know, because we can just simply swap down. And then I think this would count for the iron sights kill, would it not? The SKS with no scope, no sight on it at all. The only problem is we only have 10 rounds. Where is our... Wait. I thought I had a Mosin. I'm not even gonna bother fucking looking, because I'll never find it. Okay, we have an IFAC up there. I'm gonna throw this one up in my vest. We have our beanie down here. That's good. We got a Snickers bar. We got Sprats. We got some water. All I really care to do on woods is just get in and get out. Do a little bit of looting, and then get on out of there. Put that up there just to save a little bit more space. I don't think I... No, not doing that one. Who is that for? Is that for Jaeger? Maybe it is the Mosin. Is recently looking for a reliable guy, blah, blah, blah. It doesn't tell me what kind of weapon, but it almost does look like a Mosin, doesn't it? So the one that I have equipped, is that gonna work? Or do I need to use the Mosin infantry bolt action rifle? Never mind, I think I just answered my own question. Which I'm gonna be completely honest with you, I don't think I have any ammo for. Alright, so we need the Mosin then. We gonna go be a Mosin man. 762 by 54. 762 by 54. Need a Mosin mag. That's what I really need. Man, I swore I had a Mosin mag around here. LPS I have. Is that in my... LPS? Right there it is. Moses top loading mag is already in. Okay. I was gonna see if I had any other Mosin mags. So we can get rid. We don't need to take in our FMJ then. Can I split this stack? Is there a way to split? I don't want to take all 20 of these rounds in. Control right click drag. Oh shit, look at us. Alright. We're gonna go do some Mosin shit. One of these days, man, all I need to do is just come in here and, like, unload shit. Sell whatever I don't fucking need. Alright. We've wasted enough time. I feel good. Feel ready. Let's go to Woods. We're growing up. We're not relying on insurance nearly as much as what we were. I was kind of using it as a way to deplete my stash just a little bit and only insuring things if I absolutely had to. Like, I ran out of helmets yesterday and I found one in raid. And then, so when I got out and I went back into raid with one, I insured the helmet just so I knew I'd still have one eventually. Maybe we can try to get both of these tasks done. Maybe we can exfil Woods and also get the 5 scabs with no body armor. Maybe. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, we made some good progression too with the flight recorder quest line. And then we got some side quests done. I think I want to go to Ground Zero soon, though. We spawned... Oh, shit, we spawned outskirts. Okay. Look at me go, man. Look at me learning. I'm getting to the point to where I can get into a map now and know where I'm at. You know, we should go over here to fucking Scav House. That's what we really should do. 'Cause there's probably some scavs over here. I don't know. I got fucked up the last time I went over to Scav House, though. I put myself in a pretty bad spot. I was actually heading over here to Exfil, and I was like, oh, let me go to Scav House and let me do a little more fucking crumb snatching over here. And then I ended up paying the ultimate price for it because I fucking ended up dying. I think I see him. That shot is way too far for me to be taken with iron sights. Got him. There's another one. Alright, this one that's close by, we're probably just gonna have to handle him. Actually, no, you know what? Let's do it. Was there not one right in front of us? We tagged him. That's two. I need a sight line on this guy. I can't find him. Yeah, baby, there's three. Yeah, we sacrificed more health than we should have there. All right, let's pack this. Dude, that fucking Mosin is nasty, man. Easy day. Just a shot to the limb. Could have lost legs. Yeah. All right, our other one was up there, but let's take a moment just to. We'll loot this house while we're right here. So I know I think there's a box inside, or there's at least some shit on the table. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I mean, I could take it. Scopes Shack. Ammo behind the box. Yes, sir. Wow, good eye, man. I would have never have seen that. Alright, where was our other dead scab at? He was up here somewhere. Right, there he is. Ooh, that Ushanka's nice too, because that helps with the frostbite. Scopes Shack, ammo always spawns there. I am definitely going to remember that. I know that's not the best ammo in the world, but when you're poor, man, and you don't have much ammo, you take what you can get. Okay. I think we go to Scav House. We could soften them up with the AUG, just to preserve ammo on the Mosin. I don't think anybody's home. ZB14. Oh, okay. Okay. I think I've accidentally been there once before. Yeah, Scab House is looking a little desolate. And I don't think anybody's home. Is there a specific place the ZB14 key normally spawns? I don't know if I... Why did I bring this in? Why didn't I bring my fucking key case in? Yeah, the rest of the exfils are going to be a little dicey because we're going to have to rotate around Sawmill. It's doable, but it's pockets and bags of scabs only. Okay. Yeah, I think ZB14 is just right up over here somewhere. I mean, we can stay out that far, because it definitely puts us out of range of Sawmill. And with any luck, maybe there's a couple scabs going to be up around here somewhere. We'll see. We only need one more, I think. Yeah, 2 more. Is that... Is that the USEC camp over there? No, what is that? Oh, you know what? That might be the Friendship Bridge. Exfil. Yeah, there's mines over there. Let's get up top here and see if we can find anybody. I've gotten tangled up with some scabs over here before. Let's see if anybody's home. I know there's a dead scab at the back of that car. Is there a shortcut, like a keybind, where I can, like, drop my tack rig? I know there's one for backpack, but I don't know if there's one for tack rig. Alright, this looks... Yep. I remember these double stacks of filing cabinets in here. CB14? Do need to remember to keep an eye out on our hydration and energy, though. I can't get completely engrossed in what we got going on. Problem is, though, is I need to save... Well, I don't necessarily need to save space for it, but... I heard those gunshots. Yo, I need that. Bro, no, we definitely need to get the fuck out of here. Oh, man, and we have so far to go. Alright. There's shots coming up from that direction there, so I think we're just gonna kind of slowly start. We'll extend out and rotate around Sawmill, because, yeah, I want nothing to do with Sawmill right now. I put no insurance on my Mosin either, so... If we don't make... Okay, we need to extend a little further out. We're getting a little too close to Sawmill. %3 every minute. Okay. Alright, we can probably start wrapping east. There's Big Mountain. Or Big Rock, whatever people want to call it. I don't know if I want to really traverse that far up there. I feel like there's mines up there. I don't know if... I know one of these mountains, man, I went cruising up the side of it. Ooh, what do we got? What do we got going on down here? Nothing that I think I'm gonna be able to see. Alright, we just need to slowly make our way over to fucking Northern Roadblock. Let's get up here into the trees so we can get a little cover, get out of the wide open. Yeah, USEC camp. That's where I was trying to get to. I think I had to get up there for a quest or something for Prapper, and Yeah, ran straight into a minefield trying to get up there. All right, we wrapped pretty far north because these are the lakes that are north of Sawmill to our left, which means we are well away from Sawmill. And I know the power lines on Woods run east-west. So if we follow these power lines, we got to veer a little bit down to the southeast, but... yeah, I definitely wanted to avoid Sniper Mountain, for sure. Especially while I'm out here rocking no helmet. At the moment. Let me get a little bit further away. Disturb that line of sight a little bit more. I want to try to get these last two scabs, man. Yeah, we're not too far from vehicle exfil, I feel like. Sorry, we're at River now. So vehicle exfil is a little bit further down that way. Yep, right up there. This is certainly a multi-purpose raid at this point now. I need to get out of here with that gas analyzer and hand that in to the therapist. Do I have rubles? Yep, okay. Food and water are looking good. Man, it's so nice. Because I know that the frostbite makes the food and water go down so much quicker. Yeah, should be some scabs that spawn right up in there. Hopefully. Dead scab in the middle of the road. It's 4 or 5. Oh, man. One more. There he is. Need one more. Trying to figure out where he went. Yeah. Was that another Mosin shot that I just heard? Let's exfil. Let's just get out of here. Smart play says let's just live to fight another day. Yeah, no, I know. I took this out just to try to see if I couldn't aggro him to come back out. But then I heard the shot off to my right. I mean, here's what we could do. We just got to remember to pick it up before the timer runs out. We could just kind of hang out here with the Mosin. Yeah, at this point, I'm not gonna risk it. We'll come back in. I need more ammo anyways. Yeah, and the trade-off is we survive the location too, so I can turn that quest in and get a few med supplies, and then that I think that's gonna put us closer to getting our med case. Oh, we headshot that first guy from that distance. Nice. We're so close to level 15. Oh my lord. Well, we're gonna get it because I have that quest to turn in. So then that's gonna help us with Flea. I can actually start putting stuff on Flea Market. And I think it unlocks more of Flea. If my game wants to load. There she goes. Come on now. There it is. All right. Let's go to traders, tasks, exit location. We're going to get enough XP to hit level 15, which is awesome. We're going to get a pile of meds and medical tools, which we need for the medical case. Completed. We also have the gas analyzer, so we can hand that over. And complete that. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Oh, man, you want me to turn in my morphine injectors? Come on. But we get 5 disposable syringes, which is excellent, because guess what we need disposable syringes for? We need them for this. And we get more medical tools. No, pile of meds. Which actually is needed for... Pile of meds was needed for something. Oh, the pistol case, but I already bought one. I already bought one. Actually, no, I traded for it. I mean, I guess we just do it, right? I mean, it is what it is. We're doing good. Tarkov shooter. We got two for the 40 meters. And 4 or 5 there. Looking pretty good. Pretty good. So we need to remember to try to kind of stand off our distance just a little bit. Thank you for activating a promo code. Thank you for activating a promo code. When did I do such a thing? Oh, okay. Is that from... Oh, I think I've always had that there. I just never could receive the shit because I didn't have enough space for all of it. Alright, med tools, pile of meds, rubles, more rubles, and then even more rubles, and then we can only have stacks of 1,000,000. We'll take the Propital. Right on. Yeah, we might as well just turn them in. Damn it. Kind of wish I had 4 now. And just be done with it. God, I need to find an IFAC. All right, well, before we dive back in the woods to try to get this done, let me hit the bathroom. Then don't let me forget, we need to buy more ammo for the Mosin. That's going to help us out. And then I think we just dive right back in the woods. Try to get these last few eliminations and get them from beyond 40 meters, hopefully. Now, for the shots to the head that they want, does it just need to be like a single shot to the leg, for an example, and then you can kill them any other way with the bolt action? You don't have to kill them by... You just have to shoot them. I mean, words mean things. So I interpret this as I can shoot them in the leg once and then shoot them in the chest or up in the head and kill them, and I'll get credit for both a leg and a headshot if that were the case. That's what makes sense to me, but it's Tarkov. Look at the flea market, baby. Oh my god, finally. Okay, so here's what I need help with, Raider. Or Dodger. I don't know why I said Raider. I need help with this. No. Yo, where'd my MP133 go? No shot. I sold my MP133. I sure did. Alright, first let's get ammo. Yeah, Gunsmith Part 1. Dude, so modding weapons in this game is like a foreign language to me. I was truly missing you the other day because I was trying to get that one done, and I probably sat here in fucking like silence for 20 minutes just staring at the gunsmith screen, trying to figure out like, what am I staring at? What do I need to do? All right, MP133. I can't use the buckwheat though. I'm gonna have to buy it. The buckwheat is for a quest. I can't use that. So let's buy the MP133. All right, there it is. We good to go. All right. So I know like the stock. Do I need to be at my workbench to do this? Because this is only going off of what you have, like, in your inventory, I think. So maybe it's better if I just... Maybe if I just go to flee. Oh, that's just for the actual... Go to builds, downright stash. Okay, builds. Oh, see, I think we need this plastic grip. Because that gets the ergonomics +5. Because the ergonomics have to be over 48. I know it needs an extended mag. ×6 mag. And then what was the other thing? Something about, I think it was recoil. wooden front pump handle changed to polymer. All right, ergonomics is at 47. So there's the polymer. Need a foregrip. I'm assuming any of these green ones. All right, there it is. 52 ergonomics. I think that's everything. Ergonomics is over a 48. Felt like one of the recoils needed to be, was it below 470? I think it was below 470 for the recoil. Laser blue. TBL. Got it. TBL. Whoops. Hold on. Hold on. Why'd we do that? Just fucking show up and give it to him like this. Okay, everything's still good. Save as Gunsmith Part 1. Needs a choke and muzzle flash. RTC 12 gauge, I think that's it. Long one. ME cylinder. And attachment on that too. Can it be any one of them? Or does it need to be the GK or the M-Claw? GK. All right. Okay, so now that we've modded this, go to assemble. Okay. All right, so we still need the muzzle brake, the the polymer rail. Yeah, because none of that stuff was available. Okay. Okay, we need to go back and right-click on attachments and filter by item. Yo, did my fucking build not save? There it is. Alright, go back, right click on attachments and filter by item. So we're gonna go. Oh, I didn't select a fucking weapon because I'm an idiot. Did I go too far in the square boxes? I think I might have went too far. Back, that's what I thought. This is my learning curve right here. In the build, hover over attachments and then right click. So I'm assuming the red ones. Damn. Damn. Level 20? Yo, like, I feel like this quest should not take that long to do. Well, hey, we have it halfway built, I guess. What more do I need for fucking Jaeger? Level 15, oh my god, I gotta spend 800,000 more dollars here. Yo, Jaeger, man, come on, dude. Bro, I should just start selling Jaeger tons of shit. 800,000 fucking dollars? Here, man, take that backpack. You can have that backpack. I'm not selling my fuel, I need that for my generator. I mean, is there anything that I have an abundance of that I would be okay with selling off? Like some of these Saluas. I have 1, 2, 3 full ones. Many scavs have muzzle device and ammo attachment in their weapons. In the pump and foregrip can be found in the east side camp. So let me ask you this then. Let me. I think the scav that I currently have queued up. Holy shit, man. Come on. Nope, not that one. That, to me, looks like an MP-133 with the component on it that we need. I could be mistaken. But we could literally just go in and... I mean, that looks like the GK... Okay, then we're gonna do a scav run. Where do I want to do a scav run at? Shoreline, because I'm the most comfortable on Shoreline. And this is gonna be tough though. This is tough with scavs in the frostbite because of the fact that food and hydration become an issue, and so do meds. Meds become an issue with the frostbite. This is what happened to me last time on Shoreline, is I had a really good scav run going. And of course, I needed meds and meds primarily, and nothing. Everywhere I went, no meds. And then hunger became an issue. And I had some shit that I needed for found in raid too. I was actually pretty pissed. Was not thrilled when that happened. But if we can get a pretty decent spawn, like vicinity middle of the map, and then get like Ruined Road as an exfil, that would be fucking perfect. That'd be ideal. All right, come on, let's go. Let's go. Just hit loads of weapon boxes. Need to get indoors when frostbite, away from windows. Also find fire barrels for warmth. If outside, look for a beanie, ski mask, Ushanka, and any dead scabs. Good call. Yeah, the fire barrels, I found that one out on accident. Matter of fact, I found it out on Woods when we went over to, we were just there. Near Scav House anyways. I think it was at Scav Camp, and I was looting that box that was outside, and I realized that my frostbite had gone away, and lo and behold, when I crouched down to loot that box, I think I was near that barrel that's on fire outside, and that's when I figured out, like, oh, okay, which makes total sense. It's so crazy though on like how some of the baklavas, like it's a full face winter hat for the most part, and baklavas don't help prevent, they provide more coverage than a beanie does, yet you still get frostbite. Oh, come on. Jesus Christ, man. Let's go. Let's go. I got shit to do. I need this muzzle attachment. Well, this might actually take... Yeah, I forgot about the alcohol, too. That hurts your, I'm trying to think. It doesn't necessarily, like, I think it speeds up. Does it speed up dehydration? I know it makes like your screen blurry and shit like that. All right, good spawn, middle of the map, ruined road. Depending on the spawn we get determines the rotation. Shoreline's definitely one of the things, one of the maps that I'm probably the most comfortable on right now. Within reason. Holy shit, we spawned resort. I need to get the fuck out of here. So let me run right inside. There is about to be loot for fucking days in here. At least I have a fair amount of meds on this one. I don't need any of that stuff. I'm not picking up anything that I don't immediately fucking need. You know, the strange thing is, this is my first time ever going to resort. The pathway to Labyrinth is in here, is it not? Not that I want to go to the Labyrinth. Plus, I think it's a quest line anyways to unlock it. Imagine we find a morphine injector. Med tools, definitely. Let me pop in here. Let's take a look at this shotgun real quick. Yep, GKO2. Perfect. Perfect. Look at that. We need to just leave. Road to Customs, Lighthouse, Ruined Road. All right, Ruined Road, I think, is going to be our target. Exfil. Dude, what a clutch-ass find. Yo, and another tangerine. That's... Dude, we getting fat on this run. We should probably leave. Like I said, we should probably leave. Yo, why do those shots sound like they're only getting fucking closer? I need to find the river. I think I'm going the wrong way. As soon as I can find river, I'll be able to kind of orient myself to where I'm at. Yeah, fuck that. Automatic gunfire, I'm good. Oh, yeah, I recognize where I'm at now. Okay. So river's further over the... Yeah, because this is like one of my favorite little villages to go through. There's a gas station's up there. Let's go inside and get warmed up for a minute. No sound. Uh-oh. Oh, you good, man. You good. No, I'm glad you say something like that, though, because yesterday I think I left my mic muted for like a good 20, 25 minutes. The quality streamer that I am. This safe could be big. Not really. Come on, PCB. PCB. All right, let's heal up. Dude, 350. No, yeah, 350,000. I thought that said 3.5 mil for a minute. I was like, bro, I got two of them. I'm going to try to hold off on hydrating. Just make sure that we've actually looted everything in here. Yep, we need to go over this way. Okay, I know exactly where I'm at now. Hello, friendly scabs. There should be a barrel cache over here, I think. Maybe. It would have been right here if it was going to spawn. Dangerous. This is a dangerous loot spot. Please be worth it, though. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here with that shit. Let me go back. I can't remember what was in there. It was a gun part. I know that. SV98 bipod. Worth picking up? Fuck it. Let's pick it up. We'll sell it. Sweet. Right on. Good run, man. Holy shit. Got a gun part that we needed. Got our last morphine injector that we needed. All right, so for this, I'm just going to take the majority of everything off of here. Take the cylinder one. I'll take the flashlight just to have. There we go. And I don't think I need anything else. I don't want the backpack. I don't need another MP-133. I don't need the hat. I will say the armor's kind of nice. I mean, what's our thought on keeping the armor? I don't need it, man. I don't need it. That's what's getting me into this fucking stash problem that I have. Fuck it. I'm selling it all. That's true. I mean, it's fully spec'd out. I mean, do I have any place that I could even put it, though? That's the other problem. I don't think I have any stash space for it. Okay, the rest of this shit I'm selling.
Нормально, нормально.
You're about to witness my first ever grenade throw in Escape from Tarkov. I've never thrown a grenade in this game. But you're right. It'll be good to have for our final scav kill with no armor on. Man, what a lucky ass scav. Just happens to have the things that we need. And we find some shit in raid that we need that we can turn in, which is going to give us more supplies towards our fucking medical box, which I'm stoked about. Cannot wait to get our fucking medical box. Customs. Shady contractor, ground zero, we'll take that. We're gonna do a ground zero run here in a little while. We're gonna, we'll try to get that one done here in a little while. Shit. Alright, do I have an empty spot to put? Yep, I sure do. Three of 7, 5 of 7, 0 of 2. That's the thing that's gonna kill us a little bit. Need some of these as well too, so I can get a key. Well, we have the key box now, so we don't really need to worry about a keychain or key tool. Fuck, if I could find a few more AA batteries, I could just do a barter to get our last 2 syringes. The Vaseline, man, that's gonna be the crazy one to find. Okay, let's sell some shit. We need that. We're not going to sell that. We'll probably end up selling this bipod to whoever wants to give me the most money for it, which is looking like mechanic. I think I'm going to sell one of these 8Rs. We need loyalty level 2 anyways with him, so that's good. Dorms 220, I think, spawn at military checkpoint near new gas on customs. Yo, hang on just a second. I may already have that key. However, I need to find my key box first. I'm not used to looking for a key box. You know what? I did not buy a key box. I bought a dog tag case. That's right. So I do need a key box. Okay. Yeah, one of these has all my keys in it. No, next to scab junk box. Oh, yeah. Jesus Christ, I do have it there. God, I'm fucking confusing myself. Dorm 203, dorm 220, dorm 220. Doesn't look like I have it. I knew I had some dorm keys, I just wasn't sure which ones I had. Nope, okay. And just like that, our fucking scab junk box. This key is a pain for me. Oh boy. Let's throw those in there. Our rubles are good. Our AUG is good. Got our beanie. Got a helmet. Matter of fact, I might even take... Can't run a headset with the Ushanka. Okay, we'll throw that in some storage then. Okay, we have a... So now I should be able to... Boom. Right on. We're almost done. We need the we have the laser. The TBL. We just need the polymer rail to put that on now. Not that one. That one. Boom. 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 Select. Alright, there's that. Hell yeah. 29, 29, 400, 400. Okay, do we have everything? Oh, ergonomics is a 44. Fuck, what am I missing? Oh, the foregrip. The foregrip. It was for mechanic. Yes! Yes! Get it the fuck out of here. Get it the fuck out of here. Woo! Farming. Oh, factory. Fuck off. MP5, 50 round extended mag, silencer, attack light, sighting range of more than 200, ergonomics above 45, recoil less than 200, max weight 4 kilograms. But decide for yourself what is more important to you, the journey or the destination. Oh, man. All right, we don't have reserves unlocked. We probably should work on getting reserves unlocked. Let's go to ground zero. No, let's go to woods. Let's go to woods. We need to finish up the task for we also need to locate the heavily mined area. We need to finish this one. Yeah, we're gonna finish this one. LPS. Who do we think sells LPS? Damn, nothing on the flea. So I probably should get in here, like maybe some of these items I could probably start listing out onto the flea, like the golden egg. Oh, you said to keep, no, I think you said to keep the golden egg. My tangerine, no, we could probably get rid of that tangerine. We can sell this MP133 stock or breach. $764. You won't buy it. I know Ragman won't. $856. There's YouTube builds for all the gunsmith builds. I use Giga Beef guides for them mostly. Egg not really needed that I recall. Okay, we might sell the egg then. Let's not that, but this. Let's sell that. This is good. This is good. We're building up our rep with mechanic, which is gonna help. Jaeger though, man, I need to get Jaeger up here a little bit. I'm gonna sell the guitar pick too. And then we'll sell the tangerine. $150,000 worth of shit going out. Fuck it. Gone. Okay, we only have 2 LPSs left. Fuck. All right, 762 by 54. I need to have some more ammo for this gun. All right, so Skier's got some pretty decent ammo for it. Peacekeeper deals in US dollars. I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, I think we just buy it from Skier. And let's just buy 15 rounds. Feel like 15 rounds would be more than enough, combined with the couple that we have left already. Can buy dollars for rules from Peacekeeper. So I actually need to do that because I need fucking 20,000 US dollars for one of my quest lines for the story mode. Right here. Mechanic, man. He's fucking milking us. Failed that, not sure how. So I noticed. Oh, never mind. It kind of, I guess it went away. Yeah, so mine had the same thing. I did once I did the flight recorder from woods and then dropped it at shoreline. It like was redded out underneath here. So yeah, I kind of felt the same way. I felt like maybe I had missed something. Let's go to Peacekeeper though. Let's see. We can only buy. So let's see how much will it let us get away with. Oh my god. We'll do 1,000. Alright, where'd our 1,000 US dollars go? That's all rubles. Yo, where the fuck did our money just go? Speaking of which, where's... Ah, there it is. Okay, well, there's 1,000, I guess. Alright, now we need to find our ammo that we just bought. That's it right there. Let's throw that up in our vest. We got 2 more of these, so let's just go ahead and preload those. We'll throw our hat in there, or our helmet in there, just so it's not taking up too much more space. Alright, we got Sprats. We got a max energy drink. Probably need to bring a little bit more food in with us. Let's do... Not buying a boat. No, man, I'm trying to get this 20,000 US dollars so I can fucking hand it over to for the quest line. Let's do our humpback and we'll snag our grenade. Can we? G is the okay. All right. You about to see some shit with me in this grenade, man. I'm telling you right now. We'll take an extra hot rod down here just to have that in case. Yeah, bust out another 1,000. Yeah, I'm So it's funny you say that, man, because I'm a motorcycle rider, and every now and again I'll stop into the Harley Davidson dealership, and the joke always is HD stands for $100, because every time you walk into a Harley Davidson dealership, you spend $100. And it's fairly accurate. I failed to source that. I kind of figured that was going to happen. Okay. All right, woods. We're going back. We got food. We got plenty of meds. We got a full AFAC. We got a fraction of an AFAC. We got a heavy bleed stop. Saluas can stop light bleeding, can they not? Yeah, stops light bleed, stops heavy bleeds. Got it. Okay. All right, let's go do it. Just in case. I don't want to insure all. No. Just that. Just in case. Do the traders sell them? I got to imagine Mechanic sells Mosins. He does not. Jaeger probably does. He sells the Mosin stock. Oh, he does not sell a full-ass Mosin. We could always build one. I could use the practice in building weapons. We're just gonna insure the Mosin just in case. Other than that, we're good. Because once I have this quest done, I'd like to put a scope on the Mosin. I actually really enjoyed using that. That was actually a lot of fun. forgot that I brought a full soda up here, and I never opened it. It is warm now. I'm gonna have to go down and swap that one out. Holy shit, we've been live 5 hours already. Holy fuck, man. God, I swear to God, time just fucking evaporates while playing Tarkov. It's nuts. It's been a productive night on Tarkov, though, man. We got a fair amount of quests done. I'm getting the 101 on modding weapons, which has been nice because I knew I needed to do it. I remembered the gunsmith task from years back when I first started playing, and I just had no idea how to do it. Like, I had no idea what to buy. It was so fucking, oh my God, was it overwhelming. And this is the highest level I've ever been in EFT. I think I've only ever made it to like level 4 or 5. Okay, I know where I'm at. I know that there's going to be scabs way out that way. It's like the scab medical camp or something like that way out there. I'm also kind of wondering if there's not maybe a few that spawned in here. Doesn't look like it. I don't really think the loot in here is really that good, if any. Bridge is up this way. And that scav camp's over here. So I think to make the most of this, I'm truly seeing, and again, all of this is like asterisk with I'm playing on PvE. But all of that aside, because I know that that's been a hot topic of debate amongst a lot of the OG EFT players, I will say my feelings towards this game have completely changed. Completely have changed. I think it is like once you can get past the learning curve and just feel like you're starting to learn the game, I think what people want to try to do sometimes is, I think there's two different types of like shooters out there. Whether they're extraction shooters or not doesn't matter. There's the arcadey type of shooters like Call of Duty. You could put anybody in a game of Call of Duty and they're going to pick it up within the first couple hours of playing. There's no need to learn maps. There's no need to learn weapons. There's no nothing. You just play the game, run around, shoot people, die, respawn, do it again. And then there's games where it takes a little bit more of a methodical approach, where you can't just sprint all across the map. And what ends up happening is, I think those games start to frustrate people because they want to play just like free and easy. All right, we need to make it over there. But what ends up happening is they get upset when they can't just pub stomp. Because this game 100% punishes you for just running around. So I think this would be a point where I'd want to throw the grenade. wait. Gotta have your tack vest on to do that. There ain't no way there's no scavs here. Dude, no way there's no scavs here. I hear him. I heard him. I heard him. I heard him. I heard somebody running around. I'm gonna throw this back on just in case it's not a scav. I feel like I'm wasting a lot of time. I'm just trying to play it slow. Let's go up top, see if we can find anything up top. See anything from up top, that is. It looked like there was an ammo cartridge on the ground. I don't know, man. That doesn't sound like that doesn't sound like a scav. Yeah, they're throwing grenades. Yeah, and I didn't. That was the other thing I was thinking too. I'm like, man, I didn't hear no voice lines, no nothing. It's actually behind us. I feel like that's shit ammo. That's not bad, actually. It's not great, but it's not too bad. That's not too bad either. Doesn't sugar sell for quite a bit on the flea market as well? Didn't I hear something that, like... Dude, does fucking Sturman spawn in this area? No! So what you're saying is, I probably shouldn't have shot Friendly Santa. That's good for me, though. Good for me. No. I'm just gonna waste ammo on this guy. I need to just get out of here. Both my arms are fucking blackened. I picked it back up. God damn it, man. Yeah, I fucked that one up. Let's pack them. Oh, fuck. Let's pack a mag. Let's hang out. Let's recuperate here a little bit. Alright, we need to just roll out. Both my fucking arms are blackened. I don't think Santa's gonna be too happy to see me at this point. I think we just go hit bridge. We just reset this one. I got a little too excited to try to get that scav kill. I seen the Santa hat too, and I was like, man, that's a little different. I don't think I've seen a scav yet. With a Santa hat on, so it makes sense. We peppered him up a little bit. I wonder what kind of fucking loot he has, though, if you kill him. So is he's friendly for PMCs? Like, if I would have ran out there, he would not have shot at me. No, he's friendly. Okay. Now, is he friendly to scavs, or is he friendly to... Fuck. Fantastic. This fucking raid is going great. Oh, this fucking raid is going swimmingly fine. Say anytime we want to stop the heavy bleeding, that would be fucking fantastic. All right, we're in good shape. We're doing fine. Look at us. We're good. We are good to go. We just gonna limp this one home a little bit. Let's get the fuck away from this minefield. How about that? Let's go in the other fucking direction. Therapist. Therapist, I need you. I think at some point in time I can kind of rotate back out to the right because I'm walking right towards Sniper Mountain right now. We hit one more minefield though, bro. We're cooked. Dude, I got shot once, I'm cooked. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's right. There's dead scavs over here. Oh my god, please have something that I need. I think there's one more further down to my left, too. Please have something that I actually fucking need. There's one more down here. This is dangerous. This is dangerous. Meds, please have, like, dude, a CMS kit would be fucking phenomenal right now. Nope, you're just running around with overly sized fucking magazines and barrels. I don't even want to know where you're keeping that barrel with no backpack on. Alright, our health is stabilized. Our hydration and energy, though. Is that a scav? I think that was a PMC. Because there was no voice line. At this point, it doesn't matter. We're in survival mode right now. Fuck getting these Mosin kills. You're fucking just out here in the wide open. Might as well be running around in a fucking blaze orange fucking vest. I actually don't think I... Oh, I do. I still have painkillers. I'm an idiot. take painkillers on one busted up leg and then scale down the side of a mountain. Dude, we've only got 10 minutes. We just got to follow the power lines. I just want one more scab, man. Fuck. All right, exfil's not that far away. Maybe we get lucky and we come across a scab out this way. Probably should have stayed behind cover as I popped that painkiller. No, let's just go. Let's just get out of here. We gotta go. All right, let's wait. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. I'm gonna go hit the bathroom while we wait out this exfil. Just in time. I think I prefer to spawn over by Scab House for that one. Kind of spawn outskirts. Seems like a bit of an easier rotation, plus there's a little bit more, I I think just because I had success there the first time around makes me feel a little bit more comfortable with that spot specifically. But also whatever I can fucking do to avoid. Oh, I did end up killing him. He must have bled out. Well, hopefully he forgets about that next time I see him. Yeah, we were severely dehydrated. I know we still had some water left, but would have been bad news bears, man, to get into a gunfight with a single fire bolt action rifle and then also have to fight dehydration at the same time with no tac vest on, with no armor. It's a lot working against me on that one. All right, let's go load up. I got a couple more runs I need to make. All right. Scab junk box. Do we have any room? We do actually. A little bit of room in there. So that in there. So the vitamins in there. I think that is... Oh, I need to sell that hand drill. I meant to sell that hand drill. I'm going to sell that. I'm going to sell that. Let's get a splint. Tell you what this game could really, well, not really benefit from, but I think, like, it would be nice if you could, if there was an option to, like, mark stuff as junk. So let's just see if that, I mean, I guess you could use that method. Mechanic. A bit cheaper than therapist. Of course, I should just start selling to him so that way I can get to level 2 with him. And also, same thing with Jaeger, man. Holy fuck, do I need to start working with Jaeger a little bit more. Yeah, I gotta remember that that's an option now. Like, I keep forgetting that now I have flee, because I've never had it before. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we... Oh, I could sell it for US dollars. Oh. So you can enter it as rubles, US dollars, or euros. You could put 3 amounts in here, and people can pay with whichever type of currency they would like. I mean, what would be a fair price for... We'll just stick with doing rubles. We'll do 95,000. So with that then, oh my god, dude, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Why am I not trying to get my the medical supplies I need off of Flea right now then? So I can go to therapist and get the med box. What do we need? 2 Vaseline. Let's see if Flea's got Vaseline. They do. Fuck. Of course I can't buy it though. Shit. Okay, what else were we gonna try for? We got the key case. H2O2, NaCl, and chlorine. Let's just see. Let's just kind of mess around with Flea here for a minute. H2O2. H2O2. Alright, let's try NaCl. Nope. What would NaCl be under? And can we buy, for an example, level 25? Holy shit. Wow, 500, 600,000 for a fucking key tool. No shit. Yeah, you can't even buy, like... How much does hand drills normally go for? 50,000. $37. Wow. Yeah, it's a huge difference. Wow. Oh, shit. Let's do that. Oh, I do have stuff on my wish list in here, but it's none of the stuff that I need for... Is there a way to sort this by what is actually available for me? Only show items, remove, only show functional items. I want to try to filter this by shit that I can actually purchase. But we can't do what we came here to do anyways. I kind of thought... Oh, I see. There's the level requirement. Okay. I see it now. Alright. Well, is there anything with the traders? Just need to grind out levels, man. I need to actually start focusing on getting more quests and more eliminations. I'm getting too comfortable with just doing runs that avoid contact and getting in and getting out. And now I'm paying for it. Alright, let's go back to fucking woods. Let's try to get this shit done. God, I'm super tempted to take this off and then just put the ammo that we need. Don't need that. Don't need that. Our FMJ is 5.56. Although I feel like I put the ammo that I bought for SPBT. Oh, is that all I had left? Doesn't make any sense. I don't think I fired 10 shots at him. Maybe I did. There it is. Probably really no point in holding on to a shovel in this axe. Just trying to see what stuff I could probably sell to Jaeger just to get some of our money up with him. Like 61K of 840,000. Bro, you gotta be fucking serious. I can't even buy a CMS kit. I think I need 3. Yeah, I need fucking 3 of them. Total fucking waste of all my money, but I need a CMS kit so bad. Yeah, so some of the items that I was looking at had a level requirement. Now, unfortunately, so I thought I was going to try to pull one over on the game here real quick, and I was going to try to purchase whatever I needed to get like this key tool. But then I was like, well, fuck, let me just buy the key tool. Well, the issue with that becomes locked until level 25. Not that I'd be too keen on spending $500,000 on the key tool, because I feel like if I were able to buy these things outright, it would be cheaper to buy the needed quantities of these and then trade them in for the key tool. And I was going to do the same thing for the med box, specifically the Vaseline. Now, I can buy the Vaseline, but I can't until I'm level fucking 20. So now I'm stuck trying to find it in raid. So what I noticed though is like, so obviously all of your item categories, and let's just say I wanted to go look for certain pieces of gear. Well, it tells you like backpacks. So every backpack in here, I'll just select duffel bag. I can't even buy a duffel bag until I'm level 25 off Flea. I feel like that is a little excessive. Like, for fuck's sakes, man, it's a duffel bag. I could get it if it was like some big ass geared out backpack. Like, sure, I got that. Level 25 for storage containers. Again, I kind of understand that. Like the Gingy keychain. But hey, it is what it is, I guess, man. If you could just go to flea market and buy all the shit that you needed in order to barter with the traders, then why would you? I mean, it takes away from the purpose of some of the raids. But this was our goal tonight, man, and we're kind of there, but we're not there. You know, I feel so far away from it all at the same time. But tis what it is, man. Tell you what we can do is just fucking hop back in here. Let's just get her done. What I could do, in all honesty... Oh, no flea for 5 weeks. Well, so in my limited knowledge of how to really utilize the flea market effectively, for a dumb player like me, I probably would have been like, yeah, okay, like, no flea market. I don't know how to use it in the first place anyways. I mean, I get it. It's a place where players can trade amongst players and make a little bit more money. And then, yeah, but, dude, I can only imagine, like, being someone who, like, is fluent in Flea and then also needing shit from Flea, or being, like, and then not having that ability and then being forced to, like, trade loot items and barter with the traders. I could see that slowing down some progression towards whatever it is that you're trying to really do. I think what I'm going to do is, it's going to look a little weird here for a moment. God damn it. I think this is how we're gonna go in. It's not ideal. It's not ideal. But I think this is what we do. Can I sort my stash yet? No. We've got food. Well, we got one thing of food. We probably should bring a little bit more food in with us. And honestly, if I'm gonna do it this way, I might as well just... Might as well take the AUG out. And just do a straight up Mosin run. And then loot whatever we can loot. We got 14 shots left. I mean, we could take this in with us. Or don't I have to get PMC kills with the pack of vest? With no flea, everybody's visiting the same place. Oh, man. Yeah, I guess, yeah, that's a good point. If it's gonna force some PvP interaction. Let's rock our Ushanka. Oh no, that's right, we can't wear it with. Let's rock the Ushanka. We'll carry this. So maybe what we will do is where is the what the fuck do they classify the goddamn AUG as? An assault rifle. FN Scar. Yo, am I missing something with the AUG in here? Okay, waste of time right now. Let's take the AUG in. Oh my god, that's so much easier. The weapon modding on this game is insane. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't need any of that. That's getting crazy for me. No, we definitely, yeah, come on, dumbass. You definitely need a barrel. Wanted to put a silencer on there. God damn, a 42 round mag? Dude, that's fucking insane. So then we can save it as... Okay. Then we can go find parts. I can buy the barrel. Not for $241, I'm not. Okay, cool. Just kind of messing around with that a little bit. I'll definitely, I think off stream, I'm going to spend some more time with the weapon customization and everything. Yeah, I'm level locked for sure. Alright, 5.56 45 millimeter FMJ. Let's just see who sells it. Jesus fucking Christ, man. I feel like Jaeger is like one of the better traders with the amount of stuff that he has. But then again, that ammo right there sucks. Well, fence. God, that ammo's not that great either. Yeah, it must be a higher level. All right. Well, we know we're looking for 5.56 45 FMJ. Let's see what we have in the ammo box. I don't think I have much 5.56 FMJ left. I actually don't have much 5.56 ammo left at all, to be honest. Guess we're fucking going in with 2 mags, boys. Okay. Done fucked around long enough on this. We got a little bit of water. We got a hot rod, which is great. We got a max energy, which is also great. So both of those are going to help with food. I mean, I guess we could take one other thing. That's minus 10 hydration. I know Tarker really hurt. Ooh, that's minus 5 hydration. Let's take a Tarker. Should take the Amelia, though, because they help with... I don't know, wasn't there one of them that can actually help with... Yeah. But it's a pretty big hydration hit. Okay, fuck it. I'm comfortable with this. Let's just go do this. Alright, Woods Run. One more scav. No, I'm not concerned about headshots or leg shots either. If we get them passively, that's a bonus, but I'm just worried about getting the fifth scav kill. God, please spawn me outskirts. Oh, fuck, yeah. I didn't even... I actually didn't... Hang on. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let me hydrate in stash. Don't lock my game. I thought it seriously did too. I thought it crashed my fucking game. I was like, what? Didn't I hear something about that? Like if you tried to like back out of the matchmaking, it sometimes would crash your game or disconnect you or something. I feel like there was something with like backing out. .255 mod is 556. Holy fuck, man. I need like a doctorate's degree for this shit. You know what I just thought of too? Hang on. I'm actually going to be backed out. I have another thought. If we ever can load. Okay, I know our hydration's low. We'll take care of that. Holy shit. Will you really? That's fucking wild. All right. Med station. No, fuck, it takes... Damn it. Of course, we don't have 4 of these anyways. I mean, that's actually almost worth it to do, to get 3 of those. Holy fuck. Fuck it, I'll do it. I'll craft that. How's our fuel doing? Not too bad. Okay. Can buy cheese at deli. Therapist, yeah. She has a lot of them. Okay. 3 of 7, 5 of 7, 0 of 2. Man, Vaseline. Never thought I would want Vaseline so badly in my life. Until now. Now we're ready. Let's just go. Fuck, I didn't hydrate. Fuck, it's too late now. Not turning back. I'm such... It's such a... I can only handle, like, one thought at a time. I even had to fucking hand over water to get into, like, to craft that other water, and it still didn't trigger me to think about it. Oh, well. Hopefully this will be a quick raid. We'll get in, get a scav kill, do a little bit of looting. What does our hydration look like? Well, fuck me. I guess we won't know. All right, Dodger. This is the one right here. Dude, an outskirts spawn would be clutch. Please let me spawn outskirts. 40%. Okay, we can manage that. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. This isn't horrible. It's not great, but it's not horrible. Alright, we need to head south. This will be the one time I actually look at a compass. Alright, we're heading south. Yeah, we're gonna stay away from USEC camp. Just for a moment, anyways. Damn, man. You say scav camp straight up this road. Yeah, buddy. Woo! We done with that one. Hell yeah. You already know we're going to loot his ass. Right after we drink a little, max energy, I think. Yo, we fucking dropped his ass. He didn't even stop. I wouldn't have either. All he had was a shotgun. Okay. Well, we no longer have to worry about taking off our armor. Alright, USEC camp is up there. There's a little bit of fighting going on over there. I don't know if I really want to get too involved in that right off the rip here, but... I know there's fucking mines over here, too. I think there's mines right up this way. Subtask completed. Rough Tarkov. What the fuck task was that? Oh! Got it. Yeah, there's fighting taking place up there too. So which way is it that we can actually get up to USEC camp without stepping in the minefield? No mines ahead, watch for red signs. Okay. No, not this way. That's why, huh? That's exactly why. Well, we learned a lesson. That is, that's sawmill right there, yeah? Stay off the hillside and watch for red sign markings. Mine's to right. Yeah, I found those. Just trying to figure out how I can get up to the USEC camp. Can I go up this pathway right here? That's Sturman, isn't it? Can go uphill now, but stay away from left. Okay. So this is my cue. This is where I can go. God damn, dude. I feel like Sturman's getting closer and closer to USEC camp. Thought we picked up a box of ammo. I think I seen a box of ammo sitting somewhere right here. Fuck, shotgun ammo. Let's do another once over the world. Make sure we didn't miss anything. Wow, that's some badass ammo right there. I feel like my ears are playing tricks on me. It really sounds like Sturman's getting closer. There for a minute it did anyways. Man, are we serious? Dude, this place is fat. Of course, that's empty. Yeah, I really want to make it out with that fucking ammo. I mean, that, like, gives me a little bit of confidence to go over there and try to take out fucking Sturman. But then I don't have enough mags. Alright, there's the mine signs. We're just gonna... I think what we're gonna try to do now is... Let me check the progress on it. We might try to get this done. Unprotected but dangerous is done. Rough Tarkov. That one we need to go. Tarkov shooter. Yeah, so I think we try to get... We hit him in the head, so it was a headshot kill. We can confirm that. I think the next couple of scabs that we see, we just need to make sure that we shoot him in the fucking legs. At least once. And in order to do so, we're going to head right back over here. Of course, outskirts probably... Oh my god, and outskirts is an extraction point as well, too. Man, this is, like, fucking perfect. hydration and energy's looking pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. Scav house is gonna be right up here. There's also that little scav, like, camp, little mini camp area over here where we got our first couple kills with no armor. Oh, this is ZB-14, other side of wall. Let me lay eyes on this so I know where it's at. It's a bunker, yeah? Aha! There it is. Okay. Noted. Okay. Let's try to get ourselves a few more scav kills as we head out. Hey, check this guy out. Fuck, that's Santa Claus again. I'm sorry, Santa. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Please just forget I exist. Fuck, man, I just wasted more shots with the Mosin on him. I might not have. Maybe we'll circle back around there. Okay, okay, it's not horrible. Not horrible. Oh, nice. That's good for our Mosin. Thought I heard somebody coming. In open box sometimes ammo. Man, I'd love to find a scav. I'm afraid if I go up to Scav House, though, if we did hit Santa... I mean, we've got some time. Outskirts is right over here anyways. It's not like Santa is pursuing us. Alright, we're gonna take our time with this one, because that might be Santa, I don't know. It is him, yep. You are 100% correct. Which means there's probably no scabs in this area. Seems how there's one dead here. AK ribbed. It's obviously not the best ammo in the world, but we'll take it just in case. Some ammo is better than no ammo. Santa, come back. I wanna give you presents. Shake it out. Nails? You give me fucking nails? What a douche. fucking nails, dude. I'd go fucking shoot him just out of principle. God, fucking nails. What's that? More ammo. Fuck, man. I don't have enough room for more. I fucking do now. Alright, let's... Let's get the fuck out of here. We are about to outstay our welcome. All right. Hey, one quest done. Probably the harder of the two. With the bolt action. For now. Anyways, for now. All right, so we can turn that in. That's going to help us with some Jaeger rep. That's good. Of course, I think we have the rep met. Now it just comes down to we need to spend money. Sell and buy stuff from Jaeger so we can get him to level 2. One scav kill. And it was a headshot. Perfect. All right, not to jinx yourself, but we have not had any unsuccessful exfils tonight. So I think with that, all right, we're going to take some time out here, see what we can do with some items, see if we have anything met that we can trade for or do whatever with. I think I'm going to, all the gun parts I picked up, I think I'm just going to sell to Jaeger just to try to get our amount spent increased a little bit. And to be completely honest, I think one of the fastest ways to do that is probably going to be to sell some of these extra weapons that I have. I forgot about the aspect of you need to spend money or exchange currency with them in some form or fashion. Come on, baby. Load for us. Load for us. Bro, don't do this now. Don't do this now. It is 100% doing this to us now. Might have to restart the game. I don't know if that's the case. Yeah, I feel like the game's froze. I feel it's locked up here. I'm gonna give it another like 30 seconds. If it doesn't refresh or it doesn't load, then I'm gonna have to shut down, restart. I think we're locked at this load screen. We got about another 15 seconds. I'll give another 15 seconds and it's done. I'm gonna restart the game, come back in, just unload the stuff that we got out of raid with, turn in the quest line with Jaeger, and that's probably gonna be a cap on the night at that point. All right, let me take care of this. Let me So I just blacked out my screens. I'm still with you. The game definitely fucking locked up on me. So we are restarting now. Yeah, it's been a hell of a night, man. Hell of a night. A lot of majority of the night's been just a like true success story. I kind of feel like I'm like stagnated right now a little bit. Like I'm not making super great fast progress. Sorry, went to the wrong scene on that one. Like I'm not making super fast progress. And I think that's kind of how I felt a little bit yesterday when I played. I streamed later in the morning and into the early afternoon for a little bit. And I kind of had this sensation that I was just like, I was plateauing a little bit. Like, I was going into raid, I was getting some things that I needed here and there, but I wasn't accomplishing anything. So today was good. Today I feel like we kind of got off the plateau feeling a little bit. All right, can I sort this before I start putting anything in here? Yes. All right, we took a Ushanka out of there to put a Ushanka back in there. We have another helmet, which is level 4, so that's good. I don't think I have any room in my scav. Ooh, I do have room. Oh yeah, I sold. Oh yeah, I have that hand tool on the hand drills on the market. That's right. That's right. Let's see. I think that's really all we have for the scav box. And then what we're gonna do is anything that we're gonna sell, we're just gonna pin it, so that way we know at like quick glance. Wait. Never mind. I'm gonna put that on the old AUG. Okay, once again, not great, but not horrible either. So that just gave us that one run right there. Just gave us 240 rounds of 5.56 by 39. So it's not usable with the AUG, but I do have some other weapons that it's definitely probably usable with. And we have another box of FMJ down here, which again, not bad. Have any room in the ammo box? We got a little bit of room in here, but not a lot. Probably need to clean up some of this ammo. Some of these, obviously, I can combine a little bit to create a little bit more room. Alright, like these. Don't have anything that it's compatible with, so let's mark that. Same with that one. The RK0, man, I feel like the RK0 didn't. I just used that, I thought, on like the MP133, I thought. We actually do have. This is compatible with one of the AUGs that we have. Hey. Sweet, we'll throw it on that. Hey, found a use for it. That's a laser. Hey, yeah, you know what? Okay, man, we'll equip it to a gun. All right, so we're right back to not having a lot of space. We did good for a little bit, but now we're right back at it. Gonna sell that vest. Let's unload that ammo. Eh. Put our Euros up here with our other Euros. There we go. All right, let's turn in some tasks and get shit that we don't have room for. My favorite officer has been assigned his friendship. Arrange a couple of rest spots for my way back. Trip is long, so let's stop for a breather somewhere. Places should be safe. Leave a Russian MRE and bottle of water for each. Agreed. At the same time, remember how to survive if you get caught with your pants down. Have some stashes hidden here and there, for example, but you don't need to know about them yet. Okay, appreciate it, Jaeger. Thanks, buddy. I would like to sell you some stuff, though, Jaeger, if you do not mind. Oh, of course he doesn't buy those. Probably should sell that to Ragman. I'd make more money. Not a ton more, but a little bit. Well, I'll keep that beanie. Yeah, because I gotta do the same thing with Ragman too. I still need to spend like 700,000. Yeah, I know, buddy. I know, buddy. Look at all the FMJ. Woo! We'll take the rubles, though. Alright, let's see what mechanic will buy those for. A little bit more. I wonder though if there's anything that can be traded for. I'm sure there is, but does it matter? Probably not. Oh, one of them is okay. Is ZB-14 and the other is between railway station and the plane. Okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind. That's going to be tomorrow's project. I'm just kind of seeing what all... You know what? I'm not even going to fucking worry about it. I'm just going to fucking sell it. And there's something that she wanted emergency water rations for. God, I need 2 matches. Wait, does that IFAC have to be found in raid? Yeah, fuck it does. Alright, well, hey, it is what it is. Well, at least we got some extra buckwheat for when we go to do that task. Alright, that's 762 Lapua. Oh, I bet you them Lapua rounds are not that good. Never mind. Now I'm over. Okay. Hey, man, I appreciate it. Dodger, as always. Med camp on Woods, common spawn there. Vaseline too. Sweet, man. Med camp's where I first got tangled up with Santa, was it not? I feel like that's med camp. I'm looking forward to it, man. This is starting to get more and more addictive. All right, cool. At least I hope the map knowledge is kind of starting to show through a little bit. I have a long ways to go, but fuck it, we'll repair that. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there for sure, man. Hey, you have a good night, Dodger. We'll see you. GG's indeed, brother. Well, all right, ladies and gentlemen, I think that's a wrap for the night. We got quite a bit done. We got quite a bit more to do. I think we're going to take some of this ammo out. We'll unload this. Oh, fuck. Where'd that just go now? Alright, I think it's this one. It's better to unload them in here. It is not that one. It is. I'll tell you, before long, we gotta figure out our ammo, or not our ammo situation. I mean that too, but we really need to figure out our fucking stash. We gotta get this shit under control. This is a mess. Alright, we can take all the rest of the ammo. And I bet if I were to move this stuff around just a little bit, we could probably fit this AK in here. Sure can. Then what we'll do is we'll throw all those ammo boxes back into our backpack. We'll unpack all of these. And we'll have a fresh helping of some FNJ rounds. Boom. 60, 120, 240, 300, 310 rounds of FMJ. Now the problem's going to become is, do I even have room in storage? We could always load a mag up, I guess. Yeah, let's just load a mag. Oh, not that one. I want to load up one of the 30 rounds. There we go. All right. So that's where we are. I think tomorrow we're going to try to get away from woods a little bit and shoreline and all that kind of good stuff. Like, I know a lot of the quest lines are taking us there currently. We need to hand over PMC dog tags. We still need to hand over $20,000. Yeah, I mean, we have a ton of stuff left to do. The plane crash, we still need to find rechargeable batteries, PCBs, and tool sets. This one here, I'm pretty sure we have to go back to customs for and figure that one out. And then as far as, we still need the IFAC, which we'll probably go hit woods up for. Tarkov shooter part 1, 40 meters away with the Mosin, so we need 2 more kills with that. So I think tomorrow we're going to focus a little bit more on some of the quest life. I think we're going to go hit up ground zero and try to get some of this ammo or some of this stuff knocked out here. And then hopefully what I need to do is find a transit to reserves so that we can go and finish that mission for Prapper and get that one done and knocked out. Get rid of the rest of that vodka, buckwheat, and Iskra ration package. But nonetheless, that is yet another. That is day 6. Day 6 in a row of grinding out, learning Escape from Tarkov. I kind of kicked myself in the ass for not, like, actually recording as I'm live streaming because I feel like, well, of course, I would have fucking almost... Well, that's what the other thing I was going to do is let's look at the account real quick. So we're closing in on 100 hours of game time. We'll hit that probably tomorrow. 55 raids, 35 exfil. When we started, I say this almost every time we pull this page up. When we started, that said 3. That said 3. In the time in game, don't let that fool you. I've not done this in 6 days. I started with like 52 or 53 hours. But what I'll say about that 52 or 53 hours is a lot of that was menu time, because I think this counts as menu time as well. It's not just in game time. I typically was spending way too much time just staring at my stash because I didn't know what half the shit was that's in there. So I really feel like we're kind of coming around here a little bit. Some of our skill levels, I mean, we need to continue to work on some shit here, but hey, we're getting it done. Speaking of which, let's go to the hideout. Let's shut the generator off so we don't burn up some of our fuel. And let's just turn that off. Our nutrition unit's going to stall out, but that's all right. It's actually going to take longer now with no power, but that's okay. We're good with that for right now. All right. That's it. That's a wrap. Yeah, I appreciate everybody that's been coming out and supporting the EFT streams. Whatever your thoughts are on PvE, just know that I appreciate everything that is coming up in the chat. The solo grind is fun, and it's nice to learn from people in the chat. I love that you guys are involved. Really, truly appreciate it. Respawn crew all the way. GG's for the night. We'll catch you guys in the next live stream. Love and appreciate y'all.